Okay. Are we good? Should be good. Should be good. Blah 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 blah. Should be good. Should. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's get a link for that thing. Be on our way. Should be on our way. Okay, cool. Where is the Discord? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Bum, 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 bum. Where should we start, right? As per usual, start with the usual catch up. The usual thing. I guess we'll start with the clips, right? Start up with the clips. One second, just getting some stuff loaded here. So we can update our levels and whatnot. Okay, let's switch this overlay, right? What's got the last things that we talked about as per usual? Let's start off with the rewind. Also, let's pause the music. So we can listen nice and clearly. So what's the first thing we talked about, right? I'm gun to my head. Like I think we put out at least like a temporary bounce here. Even if it ends up like nuking lower afterwards. Right? Right? Literally talked about this exact zone before we bounced, and then we got filled on this long yesterday on stream live as per usual. Ba-ping! Right at the zone. So shout out to that, shout out to the math, right? What did we talk about next? What did we talk about next? Because like a world where we kind of do like this to this, and then come back down is pretty fucking likely. Because like a world where we kind of do like this, right? We talked about the 7-5, the 7-5 to the 0.5 rotation, literally fucking pixel motherfucking perfect. And then we talked about coming down for the retest at the fucking golden bucket 618. Bing! Right? So just mathing as per usual. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Then what else did we talk about, right? What else did we talk about? More probable ones is if we start to go up from here, and then we kind of do like this level. Like and we talked about this earlier in the stream, so if you don't know why, rewind. Right, right. Talked about the short right here. It was literally in the juice box, 105.7K. Right, so another obvious thing, and also more mathing going on, right? 886 to the golden pocket being, then come back to see if this is going to turn to resistance or not. Didn't. So that's why I always say when you take this trade, you should be shedding aggressively on it, because quite likely you're getting reverse on, right? If you have a retracement drawn like this and you come to the 886, that's bullish, right? You've undone 90% of the move, so at that point, quite likely you're going to be breaking the highs. But in regard to the trades, still in the same long from yesterday. This thing right here. Bing. So we're still sitting in the same long from yesterday. It did end up getting this TP hit that we talked about. So far so good on that thing. In regards to the shorts, yeah, and they're getting stopped out in it, right? We talked about if we started to close above this level, the 0.5 candle closes up here, that was going to close it out, and we did. So stuck to my plan as per usual. So right now we are on the short lookout while we potentially go up from here. We'll see, right? Because currently we like pixel fucked this daily level. Pixel fucked at the daily 0.5 level. So I'm kind of going to see how this starts to shape up over here. But also switch the overlay back. Yeah, you know, it's just routine day, just mathing, right? Nothing crazy, nothing special. You guys believing in the math yet, right? You believe in the math or not? Next TP in the long is where was it? It's up here, by the way, right? Let's just double check that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's at 106.5. So it's like on at this yellow line basically. And I have another one at 108.3. Boom, 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 boom. We'll see if we can get those. If not, whatever. So let's update our daily levels before we forget like yesterday. Let's lower this a bit. I can't click the thing. That should be good enough. That should be good enough of volume on that. I think we missed a whole lot, really. It doesn't seem like we missed a whole lot in terms of the data. I cannot wait to sleep in tomorrow. God damn. We have an outside day, interesting. Oh, I did that wrong. I'm stupid. A little sus. This is looking pretty sus, right? Kind of makes me want to get in a short almost. Pixel fucking this daily level. Now we have an outside day. This rotation definitely in play, especially with all this unswept garbage, right? Only thing is there's not really a whole lot of longs, to be honest. Like, it's been like mostly a spot-driven move. Actually, I guess that's not really true. There's a lot on Binance. But in general, the open interest has kind of been declining overall on this whole move up. If we can start to go from here, pretty bullish though, right? If we can start to like reclaim these levels, pretty bullish. Especially given the fact that we were holding up quite well today compared to like the indexes. Nasdaq and S&P looked a lot weaker than Biddy. So let's change this, right? Don't need these for the weekend. How's a weekly looking? Bum, 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 bum. So did we update these? Yes, we did. Okay. I think we already updated this as well. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. I'll probably look at some alts, yeah? Check out some alts for the weekend. Boom, boom. So let's get rid of this. Fuck. We'll drag these out until FOMC, right? FOMC next fucking week, guys. God damn. So far things are not going according to plan, right? I wanted to be in a and if I had kept that fucking long open yesterday, we'd be chilling for FOMC, right? We'd be fucking chilling. Like when I ended up getting stopped out and then getting back in, I got back in with way less size. I had a pretty fucking big long I was getting filled on here. I was getting paranoid because I didn't want to like be in a situation where we just end up like nuking lower and blasting through my stop without ever bouncing. Because I would have fucking taken a huge L if that was the case with a position like that. Huge fucking L. That's how it goes though, right? That's how it goes. God damn. Fuck! Last FOMC we were chilling, we were positioned ahead of time, big juicy positions, but the one before we weren't, so... Feels bad. Feels bad a little bit. That should be good, let's kind of lock all that. Let's get caught up on the rest of this data. A lot of shorts to squeeze. But also a lot of longs open right below us. And if we start to go down, we're gonna like melt down probably. Especially if there's any kind of like fucking news comes out, right? How's the order book looking and whatnot? We're missing something here. Or was that? Coin. It's a little scary. This thing load, goddamn. Also, I needed to do groceries today. I'm running low on food. Okay. Okay. Let's see how these alts ended up doing. I know this has been running quite hard since like the whole Coinbase event. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. A lot of the ETH beta definitely bounced harder than other stuff. Well, ETH itself didn't really. bounce it that hard. Potentially doing a failed auction at the value area high, right? Right. Also shout out to our yellow lines, right? How could we forget the yellow line shout out? Bing, bing. How could I forget? Silly me, right? Shame on me. Quite an interesting sequence of price action here. Are we gonna actually do this thing? Or not? Because then this full rotation is definitely in play. Show show. A show show. Also, where's this thing? Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay. Show to the math. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. How does that make sense? Yeah. What's up? Let's go Pacers. Yeah, maybe. Pacers. I don't even know who's on those teams. Don't even know. Pacers. How the trades been? Pretty good. Normal shit. Just chillin'. Normal as shit. How have your trades been? Haven't started yet, still reading. I mean, that's good, I suppose. Suppose that is good. Still reading. Speaking of trade, you just got in one. I'm just kind of sitting here babysitting it. Babysitting this thing. Little baby. I think we should be chillin'. So far, so good. So far, so good. Thoughts on CRCL? What is that, Circle? Or whatever? Circle. Circling up a storm. I'm sure they'll do a lot, but I don't know if I'll be buying this thing right now. Definitely wait at some point. It doesn't show the initial price, doesn't it? Like because they do a bunch of stablecoin stuff. Like that's what they are, like a stablecoin company. Well, I don't know, maybe they do other stuff as well. I'm not sure. And there's like a lot of like, stablecoins is like a pretty massive thing, right? Like today, like Amazon announced they're trying to make like a stablecoin. Like Walmart's trying to do it. Like Stripe or like Shopify partnered with like Coinbase and like Circle for stablecoins. Blah blah blah. IPO. No, it was a few days ago. It was like the start of this week or something, right? Last week. Yeah, I'd probably wait on that. Speaking of which, how's Coinbase doing after all that stuff yesterday? Not particularly interesting. Coinbase. Because the thing is, like, a lot of people got like the Circle stuff for like, you know, Okay, there's the people that work at the company that have shares, and there's the people that got like the early shares for like way cheaper. I think it was like the price was like $10 or $20 or something, and the thing was at what? 130. So I'm certain people are definitely gonna be selling some of that, locking in that juice. Usually, I mean, I don't know. I don't like there are people that like trade IPOs specifically, but like usually they like come out and then like drop, and then they'll like go to wherever the price should be. Usually, I don't know if that's the case with this, because it seems like people believe that it was not priced correctly by like Wall Street. But I don't know if I believe that. You know, I don't think they're dumbasses or something. But yeah, Circle is one of the bigger stablecoin ones. It's like Circle, Tether. Yeah, that's basically it, right? Is there another one? I think we're missing one. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. She should be buying. She should have been loading up on defense stocks. Preparing for that Israel-Iran conflict. How do oil end up doing anyways? Oh. If anything else has happened, today when I went to the gym, I saw that there was like hella missiles landing in Israel. I thought the Iron Dome was supposed to be more effective than that. I didn't realize it wasn't like all purpose. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, they're striking back right now. Interesting. Holy shit, that looks ridiculous. Holy shit. Man, that must be scary as fuck. That must be so damn scary, holy shit. Imagine just hearing sirens going on all night, just massive explosions all around you. Never know when the next one's about to hit your building. Yeah, they're still going. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. The thing is, like, I'm not sure. It's like I know, like Israel, like like on the first whatever, like they started this whole thing, but they attacked. And, like places where like nuclear arms were being developed. It wasn't like they just blew up some like random building or something. I'm assuming Iran like did the same thing back, but just like random civilian buildings. Pretty scary though. Bum, 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 bum. Holy shit. Let's go play ball. Probably not. I literally just showered after the gym, and I have to like babysit this thing for now. Was it at nighttime? I can't even tell. Or would you even go play? Next weekend? Yeah, sure. Gonna get fucking 360 dunked on. Oh. 360 windmill dunk on your ass? Bum, bum, bum. Speaking of ball. And I haven't even been watching this hockey series, but it seems pretty crazy. Hasn't like every game gone to overtime or something? 3 of 4 games have gone to overtime, goddamn. That must be tiring as hell. Yesterday's game was stressful. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, who's the home team in this? The rest of this stuff? Next game's at Oilers. And at Florida. And I guess game 7 is Oilers. Yeah. Like, who's been winning? I'm trying to see who's been winning what, out of curiosity. You can't even tell, it's just so fucking annoying. down 3-0 in the first and scored 4. And Florida scored another with 30 seconds left in the third. No, I don't know how big of a difference it makes. So far, each team has won a game at home, and the other team has lost one. Imagine must make a pretty decent difference, though, right? Getting hype. Everyone's going fucking crazy. Also, would this be the first time that Canadian team's won in a while? $1993, holy shit. Yeah, it's been a long time. "32 years." For my entire life, basically. Since I was born. I guess everybody must be hoping they win then. Praying and hoping they win. Did I ever tell you my Brad Marchand story? No. No, you did not. I don't even know who that is. Let's go look it up. Brad Marchand. Some guy on the Florida, I guess. Canadian. He's from Halifax. Did you ever run in with this guy? I was selling my Nintendo 3DS on Kijiji in Halifax. I think I messaged me. So I met up with him. Turns out it was Brad Marchand. He pulled up in his Lambo and lowballed me. You should have busted his balls. He's a rat. Well, whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, you could have just told him no. Everyone's gonna try and do that. Everyone's gonna try and get a deal. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know if I'd even think anything about that, right? Cause like anyone else would do that, so like, well, why wouldn't he? Fuck it. A hockey player or not, don't want to just waste money needlessly. At the same time, though, like, how much could that thing possibly cost? Like, if it was like a car or something, you know, more reasonable. But for like a fucking like $100, how much is that thing? Somewhat pricey. Didn't realize it was him. I would have no clue. I don't know who it was till I looked at him. He was happy. Hockey's huge in Halifax. Everyone knows these guys. I mean, hockey's like huge everywhere here. I really couldn't tell you. Like, if I saw like a single person in the Leafs, I wouldn't fucking know who they are. Other than like the captain, what's the guy's name? That guy's face is familiar at this point. Maple Leafs captain. Yeah, Austin Matthews. You know, I was at a I went to a bachelor party in Arizona. And one of the guys that was there is friends with this guy. And he was telling me that this guy literally he like every night when he's like in the city, he'll like go on his Instagram because he has like thousands of DMs, and he'll just like scroll randomly through his DMs and just pick a random girl and just tell her to come over and fuck. And he just sits there doing like cocaine all night, just fucks a random bitch. And he always tells them to bring the best pizza from where they're from, like in the city. So you're just getting wired on nose beers, eating pizza. Imagine. People have no fucking. These girls are hoes. What the hell? For the streets. I don't know what the best pizza he's had is. Must be like a pizza connoisseur at this point. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if all the NHL players do that. Like, I was under the impression, like, okay, sure, I'm sure some of them smoke weed and whatnot, but like, doing blow and all that seems a little taxing on your heart, but For sure baseball players do. Yeah, baseball players fucking, well, not exactly athletic specimens, or at least as far as I'm aware. Let's just go look at a picture of a baseball team. What's our team called? Oh yeah, the Blue Jays. Team photo. Yeah, I think some people in baseball aren't like necessarily. Maybe I'm wrong, but they're not exactly fit, are they? Or at least not compared to like other sports, like soccer or something. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised though. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably every sport does it, whatever, right? No different than other human beings. A bunch of normal, random human beings do that. I'll never partake in such sinful activity. I'm a man of faith. But depends on what the role is, whether they have to run or not. Yeah, but like, how many of them are even running, right? You're sitting there throwing like mostly strikes. Aren't like pretty? I think they're pretty good at like getting strikes or like balls. Not balls, but you know what I'm saying. Like how many of like the at bat attempts actually end up in a ball that's like in play going into the outfield? I don't know. I watch enough baseball to know. And then like the one guy in that direction has to run for it while everyone else just sitting there watching. Just fucking smoking a joint. I haven't been to a baseball game in fucking years. 30% of the time. Hmm. That's pretty high. It's pretty fucking high. This shit hurry up. God damn. I was gonna go to a Senators game when we were in the playoffs, and then it didn't end up bothering to go. It was the day before one of the games, and I didn't know anybody that was gonna go, so I was like, whatever, fuck it, I don't care. Fuck it. Your own boost section or whatever. I was actually looking it up because I was surprised. Like, actually, let's look up for the finals right now. Because like the if you buy tickets for like a playoff game in the NHL, like the front row, it's not even that expensive. Like, compared to other sports, it's not expensive. Like, obviously, it's expensive, but last time I checked this, it was $1,000 to go to get like the best seats possible. Why is it only in Canada? I want them everywhere. I mean, they must be sold out now, probably. Oh, they're way more now. Holy shit. Okay. $11,000, $8,000. Holy shit. Yeah, because I was looking at these compared to what teams was I looking at? It was like Dallas or somebody else. And to get like a seat, like literally rink side, like next to the penalty box, or like next to like the benches, it was $1,000. And then like in the NBA, it's like fucking 50 grand to go to like a Knicks game courtside. But it's a pretty smart idea. Like some guy I know, um, like him and his friends get together and they buy uh like seasons tickets at these like seats, these like the first row seats type thing, or like in like the lower sections, and then they just resell them. But the thing is, like, they make more money reselling them than they do buying it. So they do this for every single fucking sports team in multiple different cities. So whenever they're in the city, well, first of all, they're making money. Second of all, whenever they want to go to watch a game, like right behind the pitcher in baseball or like courtside NBA games, they already have the tickets. Am I a Leafs fan? Not really. I'm not really like a sports fan. Not that I'm not a fan, but I'm not one of these people that like fucking sits here crying and goes burns my jersey in the dumpster when they lose. I don't give a fuck. It's the fucking game. Who cares? But yeah, if they want to be cool. So when the Raptors won, it was pretty cool. They resell them in the playoffs come? No, the whole year. They said they resell them the whole year. But also the playoffs. Like they don't even live in the cities, like for most of them. Like they didn't start off this way. Like first they started off like reselling like, okay, let's just do like a I don't know, the NBA court. And then there's like the initial like floor seats. And there's like the 100 section, like so on and so forth, right? It's like 200, 300, blah blah blah. And they started off doing the strategy with like the higher seats, but not too high, because you don't want to be like let's say you buy like a season tickets in the 300s in a city that doesn't get like much activity for the games that don't sell anyways, and like you might not even be selling these tickets and you'll be at a loss. So they started off like in the lower section, like the 200 or the 100. And then they did that and they built up money, and then they kept doing that and building up money, and then they started to move down and they started to move down, and now they have like floor seats slash 100 seats for like baseball games, NFL games, all kinds of games, and they did it for all the sports. They started off in the outer regions for all the sports. Pretty interesting. I didn't know like and apparently it's like a lot of people do. Like most people that you see on TV that like have this floor seats and whatnot. It's like very rarely ever tickets they actually bought. It's almost always people doing what I just described. I just sell it to them. if I was like into sports, I definitely like considered something like that for like a side hustle. I definitely wouldn't want to be in charge of trying to sell tickets myself. Seems like a pain in the ass. Unless there's like some easy automated way to do it. And the thing he was saying about it too is that, like because they've been doing that, they have like connections with the people that like are at the arenas and like Ticketmaster and whatnot. So let's say there's a concert in your city and you want to go last minute and there's no tickets left, like because you're in the know with these people, they'll just give you like free backstage passes. So you can go to like whatever event you want in the arena. Boom, boom, boom. So some other pros as well, aside from just making the money and having those sports tickets. Oh, 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 oh. I'm fucking hungry. God damn it. I really have no food. All I have is grapes and a bowl of oatmeal left to eat at home. I'm gonna order food? No. I'm not that hungry. I don't like Oh, they're shooting even more missiles at them? God damn. But anyways, yeah, no, I don't like I've been like on such a long streak of like eating no junk food. I'm going to the gym that I feel like guilty ordering something. Last time I ate out, anything was with you. And before that, it was like on some like random date when I was in Toronto, and it was like healthy food like at a restaurant. But I might be going out for dinner here tomorrow, so we'll see how that comes along. I'm sure the food will be fine though, nothing particularly nasty. I haven't had like any kind of junk food though in a while, like any like McDonald's, like Burger King, that shit. 2 week streak, eating healthy. Yeah, it just feels good. I don't know. I like the. 'Cause the thing I find is like, I don't know if this is just like a me thing or this happens to like all humans or it's like related to like some of the ingredients in this stuff. Mm. I find that like if I go like let's say I ordered I don't know like donuts or something or like something like sweet like dessert type like food. I feel like like the after eating it or maybe it's like all the sugar content. I don't know, but like I feel like I start to crave it like physically crave it like a lot afterwards. Curious why that is actually. Let's kind of research this a little bit. I'm giving feedback on a new version of ChatGPT. I don't give a fuck. Apparently it's like from the blood sugar spike and decrease. Is that really it though? I mean, I guess that's true because I don't really eat much sugars, so I guess that does make sense. Also, your brain releases dopamine. Interesting. I don't know why to get a dopamine release from eating a junk food. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, interesting. Apparently, like fat and sugars like cause that reaction in your brain. It's not like you. Cause I thought they meant like oh I'm like it's like fucking just had sex. I'm having a dopamine release because I'm so happy or something. Like it's like the actual compounds themselves cause that to happen in your brain, regardless of like what you think about it. Interesting. I don't know how the issue don't really care that much for sweets. Well, just like in general, like let's like like even if I had like a slice of pizza or something to that effect. Can we start to go lower? God damn, been waiting for this. Been waiting for this. TPing here, being. Those are the 3 TPs on the shorts. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I've been making sure I don't eat sweets and trying my hardest. Every time I'm at the grocery store, I walk by that section and I'm like, don't fucking do it, boy, don't do it. Which is sad too, because I love Sour Patch Kids and there's like a new flavor of them. The devil is tempting me. flavored gummies. I'm surprised they haven't like banned this shit, right? Like gummy clusters. What else do they have? Cause like they're like these can't like all this kind of food is like kind of ridiculous, right? Like they're just fucking like unhealthy, like linked to all kinds of disease, blah blah, and it's like all targeted to like kids who don't even know the better. We got these like hot warning labels now saying they have high sugar content. I don't know. I feel like in a few years, none of that stuff's gonna like exist anymore. Not a few years, but like down the road in humanity, right? High sugar content. Like surely we can come up with better snacks than that. Healthier snacks. Also, would be pretty good if we stopped doing this whole like body positivity movement. Bit fucking ridiculous. I thought that was mostly over though after everyone roasted the show to them. I don't think so. I don't think it's over by any means. There was like a whole thing recently because some guy, some like popular like fitness person made a video saying, like he didn't mean it like literally. It was like with a clickbaity title. He said that like all overweight fitness trainers should be executed. So like obviously like rage baiting with that one. But like the debate that had sparked was like ridiculous. Because some people are like defending it, people aren't defending it, blah blah blah. There'll be some truth to it, in my opinion. Probably shouldn't be like a 400-pound fitness trainer. What the hell? I've been. Yeah, maybe. I mean, depends what you mean by fucked. Like, I'm sure it's not that bad. Or like you can like it's one thing to have like a herniated disc or something. So other things just have some like tight muscles or like that you need to like roll out and do some mobility stuff for. But yeah, I know it definitely does have some effect. Like that's why I like having the standing desk. Like almost always at some point during the stream, I'm like standing, and during the day too. I'm just gonna stand up, stretch out my back, like, cause I have terrible posture. I'm like fucking all the time. So when I'm standing, it's like very easy to just kind of like make sure you like retract your scapula and whatnot. Right, that anything, my back is just always sore. Well, like I mean, I don't know if like first of all, when you say you can't deadlift anything, like why? Cause you have pain, like physical pain, or you're just cause you're like weak. Yeah, my posture is terrible. My posture is so bad. I was dating a doctor for a while, and she was on my ass about that nonstop, which is kind of nice actually. She should always like fucking scold me with my posture. I have quote unquote nerd neck according to her. Back will be sore for a few days. Yeah, but if you just started like working out, that's pretty normal. I'll definitely like stretch though, right? Like some kind of like mobility routine, stretching routine online, and also like roll it out. Cause me, like I definitely have I think I don't know if it's related to the car accident or not. Cause like this left shoulder, like back here, like my upper back on the left side is it's always sore. It feels weird at the gym. Like whenever I do like any kind of back work, like tightening movement, like lat pull down or like rows, whatever. It feels weird. And I'm pretty sure it's from like being on the computer so much at like a weird angle. Cause I used to have my keyboard to the left, right? Cause like I went off the computer to be doing one of two things, either A, like, okay, we'll say this. My setup used to be like I do work on it, but the way my keyboard was placed was not in the center. I had it to the left, so that I could like aim with this arm on my desk and have like, the full range of motion for my aiming arm. But then that means that I'd always type instead of typing like this, like centered. I'd always be typing like this, like for the longest time. And I'm pretty sure like that's caused some like weird like muscle imbalance back there. So like I've been like very focused on stretching it out and whatnot lately. Cause like even now just doing the motion like the shifting of that, it kind of makes sense. I can feel like as soon as I did that, I could like feel that area like being weird. But I did that for a long time. And now my keyboard's dead center as it should be. Maybe also trying the roller. Yeah, plus like maybe like it just feels nice. It just feels nice to roll your back out. Also, like there's certain things you can do with them. Like if you look up, or if you just look up like using a foam roller for your back and certain stretches, because like a lot of times you can put the roller behind your back and like lean over it and just kind of lean back, and it kind of helps like mm, your back gain like the natural upper curvature. Remember, I'm no expert, right? Everything I'm talking about is stuff like I just saw online from like physiotherapists and whatnot. I'm sure you can also get physio from your work to do like an assessment. Boom, 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 boom. You know, it'd be nice dating a physiotherapist. That would be fucking nice. Cause like, I always have the most random like aches and pains. And then you have to go to physio, blah blah, pay for it. Boom, 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 boom. Got a date tomorrow. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even feel like going, to be honest. I'm so tired. Don't even feel like fucking going. But it's also kind of a waste of time. Like, they're not like, some person that's just visiting Ottawa, they don't like live here, so obviously you're not gonna like date or anything long term. Just fuck around. Whatever, whatever, right? Go do something for a bit. You always tired on stream? I don't sleep. I don't sleep. I slept like 3-4 hours a day. 5 maybe. 3. Hello. Good evening. Evening to you. 3. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, no, I'm just not a good sleeper. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like some like mental issue or something. Like, highly neurotic. Cause I've tried everything. I like new bed. I did like magnesium, like consistent schedule of going to bed, like no screens an hour before bed. Like I've done everything. It doesn't fucking matter. I just like lay there, can't sleep. And then only that, but like while I'm sleeping, I like wake up, and I wake up like in thought. It's like it's weird. It's like I don't. It's like I'm thinking while I sleep. Cause I'll wake up like in a train of thought of something that I was like dreaming of, kind of. Like I can't describe it. It's odd. Shorts today? Yeah, I just got into one like, not too long ago. I'm just waiting to see like am I gonna have to get stopped out and get back in or what? Cause like we opened like outside of yesterday's value, so a lot of times if you like come back in, you rotate to the other side, and we're doing like a failed auction like right at the value area high. On top of like doing a massive swing fail pattern on the 30-minute. So like I got in like right here. So I'm waiting to see like are they gonna come back and stop me out and then go lower, and then I might have to get back in. Cause if that happens, like my stop loss is gonna get hit. We'll see. Also, we like pixel fuck this level right here. It's like the day level and the 0.5 level to the dot. But so far so good. So far so good. And I'm still in the long from yesterday too. So still in the long from down here. Yesterday's longs paid good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you got like you start to like flip the VWAP and whatnot, you should have been fine, and ended up doing that on the Nasdaq, so you should have been chilling. At least to get like a decent bounce, some profit. So we're starting to roll over. Okay, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Shout out to the math though, right? Everything went exactly as we talked about yesterday, as per usual. Just mathing. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be slow though. It's gonna be slow if we do go lower. I imagine it's like it's a weekend, right? Low volume. Plus, how's the order book looking? Yeah, I suspect this will be quite slow if we even do go down. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just excited for bed. Excited to get my ass to bed. Three, three, three. Terry. My sleep after smoking? Probably better a bit. I don't even recall at this point. The thing is like I don't think that helps with sleeping, right? Like it fucks up your what's it called? Or maybe certain kinds. Yeah, like it ruins your REM sleep. That's the thing. Like I can fall asleep. If I'm tired, I can definitely fall asleep. But then like I wake up, and I'm just fucking. I'm back at it again. Melatonin, yeah. I don't think melatonin even works. It's like a placebo. I think like the main use case for that is when you're like traveling. And you move like in time from time zone to time zone. Yeah. Jet lag, shift work, delayed sleep phase disorder helps those who naturally fall asleep much later than others, perhaps. Yeah, I have used melatonin. Same thing, magnesium, whatnot. No, I will say, whenever I take magnesium, I have some weird ass dreams. I'm curious if that must be related, right? That's true. I haven't been taking magnesium lately. Should probably remember to take that before I go to bed. Yeah, that sucks. I sleep like 9 hours. Whatever, I get by. Not like I care. The main thing is just like the health purposes, health reasons. Because like not sleeping properly is like like one of the worst things you can do long term for your health. Just wrecks you. I have like a whole book on this. It's called like Why We Sleep. And in the first chapter of the book, it's just going through like a bunch of studies about like the negatives of sleep and like all of the diseases that you're more prone to and whatnot. Like reading that chapter, I was like, yeah, I'm cooked. It's like links to all kinds of basically everything, right? It's a link to everything, basically. My dad has sleeping issues too. I think I prescribed some shit. Yeah, I should probably consider that. I don't want to be popping fucking random sleeping pills. Maybe it's worth it though. Maybe we should look into it. Cause during the day, like during the day, I don't really. Or maybe there is some noticeable like quality of life difference. I just don't know because I'm so used to being this way. Cause I don't think like I like it's not like oh I like too lazy to do anything or like not motivated to do work and like I don't have any issues like that. I'm just tired at the end of the day, which is normal. I think it's somewhat normal. This fucking fucker. Just feels bad though when you're always tired like that. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't even go that far. Like, sure, I feel tired, but like, what am I doing? I'm just fucking sitting in a fucking chair. Like, not like I'm need to go expend a bunch of energy right now. Oh This NBA thing, these teams, I can't even. Oh, the Thunder were first in their conference. Okay, interesting. I had no clue these teams were like the best. Pacers massive underdogs, they're killing it. I haven't watched the NBA in so long. I don't even know who's like cause like the last time I kept up with it, you know, I used to watch this a lot. I used to listen to what's it called? Who's the fucking the white guy that does like the sports analysis? He used to do it with Shannon Sharp. What the fuck is his name? Oh, yeah, Skip Bayless. That's who it was. I used to watch like them on YouTube a lot. So like that was kind of like how I was in still like in the know of what's it called, basketball. Because it was entertaining, right? Listen to them sit there just fucking yapping about shit. But ever since like they stopped doing that show, they split up. Like I don't know what's going on in basketball anymore. I consume zero basketball content. So like the last time I was in the know, like Kevin Durant, like Steph Curry, like LeBron's already aging a bit, like Luka, blah blah blah. I don't know who's the best nowadays. I don't even know. In terms of like players, I have no clue. LeBron must be retiring pretty soon too, right? Yeah, Jokic, I know. The Joker. Trying to see LeBron play next year in Toronto. Before is this his last year next year? Also, is this son any good? He's ass. It can't be that bad. I'm trying to go. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, are tickets for that kind of stuff already on sale? Out of curiosity. Oh, they're not. Interesting. I guess like the schedule is not released yet or something. They don't even know the games themselves. LeBron James. Well, how is he nowadays? Out of curiosity, he's pretty fucking old. How old is he? 40? Not that old. He had pretty good stats that last year too. Interesting. But the other thing is like, I imagine most sports are like this, like it's like the healthcare and whatnot, and like or at least in LeBron's case, like seems like someone that's been pretty dedicated to like their body since the start of their career. So they're probably more longevity. The thing is, basketball players are so big. Playing like he's 30. LeBron James. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty sad when he retires though. Definitely gonna be pretty sad. I mean, I'm not like a basketball diehard fan by any means, but probably like the first like great player we've seen from like start to finish. Same with like Sidney Crosby and whatnot. Like Ovechkin. Ovechkin's probably pretty old too. Is Crosby still good? And based on stats, still gets a lot of points. Holy shit. Hockey players still get at 40. Basketball players are not though. It's only LeBron. Yeah. Well, like I mean, I don't know. From my understanding, LeBron's always been pretty, like pretty serious about his health, right? Like always, like using like the newest recovery techniques. Always making sure he's doing like some kind of recovery, like proper nutrition. I'm sure that he's on like steroids too. You know, the guy that I was talking about that does like the sports ticket stuff. Mm, like he gets like testosterone replacement therapy, even though he doesn't need it, from like the same person who does it for like professional sport athletes. And he's saying that like all of them do it. So would not be surprised that all of this guy's on it. And nothing against it either, but like just look another factor of why probably has like better than average health on top of all the other things. All hockey players, So I'm trying to think from like my own perspective that I used to play, and like how would I feel if I played nowadays compared to like 10 years ago. Yeah, at some point you fall off pretty hard, right? What's like the average age for retirement? Age for retirement. Is that right? Average NHL retirement 28 to 30 years old? Most retire in their early 30s. Really? NBA, their average retirement age is 28. I don't know if I'm trusting this stat. It seems pretty young, right? Oh, I have to go take a piss. Walk the dog. So far looking good on the short. Yeah, also the fact that we left behind the single print. So far, so good. Bum, 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 bum. So far, so good. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to them failed auctions at the value area high. I'm still paranoid though. I'm still paranoid because I suspect at some point we're gonna kind of retest this level. Especially given that there's already like a low time frame, like hidden bull divs. Like, we already had regular bull divs for a bit, and they're both get invalidated. I'd be surprised at some point if we definitely kind of pull back and do like at least this and then start going. We shall see. Do you guys have any questions, right? You don't have any questions about the math. Or not. Or not. Bum, bum. Where's the mouse at? Bum, 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 bum. Kind of sucks because I was also on a hype long earlier, so I was like watching it so intently. Like I got in like on this like, kind of pullback, trying to get into the breakout, but then we got stopped out, and I wanted to get back in, but I don't think we're gonna be getting that thing just yet. Should have this drawn in reality. Let's get rid of this. Here I did a recap from yesterday's in math. Kind of like a bing, bing, bing. Let's see what happens there. Also, keeping up in the long until like unless we come down here, like because I already shaved twice on this thing, so. And the first TP, if you guys remember from yesterday, which is actually pretty good at call, right? We almost ended up reversing there. Forgot to mention that. Like the TP that we did here, when all like the high leverage shorts got on this wick, we shaved 50% of the long there, and then I started heading lower right after. So if we had continued lower, that would have been like a nice juicy TP to do. Anyways, yeah, this one was 50%. This one was 25. So there's only 25 remaining. So I'm just gonna leave it here with the stop way down here. And if it comes to get me, then so be it. And if that does happen, then this short has to go run all the way down, which is juice, right? Juice. And we keep going up, then I'll have the rest of that long still go in. I don't have to worry about getting back in or not. So we are chilling in both right now. Chilling in both. Or look at some of this data, right? What's going on with this data? Not a whole lot. Bum, 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 bum. None of the longs that open up here have closed yet either, so there are some trapped longers up here. But this is mostly spot selling off though. Like, there's not really a whole lot going on in derivatives. Like Coinbase spot players have been selling off pretty fucking hard here. Now I suspect that we're gonna come like sweep this 100k low next week. But we'll see, right? We'll see. Well, let's keep it in mind. Sweep that thing for FOMC. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, still next 30-minute candle, still a ways away. I'm gonna make some food real quick. It'll be like 2-3 minutes. I'm probably not gonna miss too much, right? We're not gonna get some random spike of volatility. Especially given like missiles are firing off right now. Nobody cares at this point, as expected. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We back. You got grub. Almond butter, banana sandwich with a protein shake. We're still dicking around down here. Indeed, still dicking around. Mainly just trade Bitcoin. Yeah. Most data. Also, like the more money you have in your accounts, and the higher like liquidity needs you have. Like I can't go trade some like $10 million market cap coin, because like when I buy or sell it, it'll like move it around too much. And also like a lot less reliable, right? Like when we're using the math, it's a lot less reliable. Like the more volume something has, like the more likely it is to follow like a normalized statistical distribution. Just see if we can find a video to illustrate. Okay, cool. Just throw this on the screen. So if you drop like a bunch of random balls, like I don't know if you've ever seen this game on what's it called? What's the show? Price is Right. You used to like drop like a ball into the thing, right? And it would like bounce like bing, 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 and then like wherever it lands, like you won the prize in that thing. So like yeah, when you drop like one or two balls, it's like randomized, right? But when you drop like a sufficient amount, it builds into like a normalized like statistical curve. So like the more data points you have, the more reliable this is, right? So that's the idea behind that. What's up, bro? What's a data saying tonight? I was saying to get in a short a while ago. Potentially a little late for that, but we'll see. I mean, there might be a chance to get back in. And the typical thing you see a lot, right? You open outside of yesterday's value, and then you come back in. You expect to come down to here. And we also did like a failed auction in the lower time frame, right at the value area high. Like a bink, 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 bink. And also like a swing fail pattern, right, on this big candle right here. And if you want to go with the pattern take, we also had one of these. So clearly losing momentum. So all various different reasons. And also we like pixel fuck this daily level, 0.5 level on the higher time frame. So yeah, lots going on there in terms of taking that thing. Not saved just yet though. Because I'm fully expecting us to come back at some point and at least like top this and then go lower. In which I'm hoping we've gone down enough for whenever this happens, it doesn't get my like break even stop loss. But if it does, I'll have to get back in, assuming it starts to keep going lower. Might not be awake for that though, it's already 11. And then in terms of the long, I'm still on the same long from yesterday. Yeah, I haven't been too active today, been busy. Yeah, I didn't really miss a whole lot to be honest, kind of just up only the whole day. Although some pretty crazy videos coming out of Israel. Juicing the long? Not really, no. I don't know if you were here last night, but like there was a bunch of like high leverage liquidations for shorts like right here. And I didn't know if we were gonna. You never know at the end of the day if you're gonna keep going or not, right? Just kind of trying to make like the best probabilistic guess based on what you're seeing. And to me, at this moment in time, I thought it was a pretty realistic world where we tap this and then start going lower and finishing at least cleaning this whole zone. So I shaved 50% of the long right here. And I took another 25% up here. There's only 25% remaining. But yeah, pretty juicy, It's normal shit. Also, trading Bitcoin's a lot easier, by the way, in terms of like, if you're like shorting stocks, you can get like giga wrecked. Giga wrecked. Because like, the market can be closed, and it can, like, let's say I'm in a short from here, and the price is going down, and then the market closes, and I shorted like Apple or something, and then like in the morning it like gaps up to here the price. I'm just getting fucked in the ass basically. That's what that means. And then I have to cover my short like way past my intended stop loss. And there's also times where that like your order doesn't even get filled because there's too many people trying to cover at the same time, so it ends up like pushing the price even fucking higher. So a lot of fuckery. Well, not fuckery, it's not like anyone's doing it to fuck you over, but the fact that that kind of risk exists is like why expose myself to that when I don't have to. Well, another thing to note about the short, right, for anyone that really wants to nerd out, that's quite the sequence of green candles we had here for the 30-minute time frame. You can do the math yourself on that one. Goddamn. Let's see if anything interesting is going on other part of the world right now. Also very interesting in terms of like the global landscape, what's happening here. If anyone's noticed, Russia and China are both aligning with Iran. Pieces are being moved on the chessboard. We'll say that. Why do you start trading at 6? I don't. I trade all day. And I stream after the gym. Most people trade during like the New York session, so like 9:30 a.m. to 4. And most people that are like day trading trade like in the first hour to the day and then they're done. You know, that's like when there's like the most volume, so most of the moves happen then. Also at the end of the day, because that's when a lot of people like close out their positions for the day. And also a lot of the algorithms execute in the last 10 minutes of the day. If you go look at, let's just go look at an example of this. Like you see how there's these like spikes in volume at the same distance every single time. They're always at the end of the day. So it's like the end of the day and then like the 9:30 candle at the start, right? These 3 candles. So notice how they're like in threes. They call the last hour the power hour. But for like Bitcoin, not as relevant. I mean, it is somewhat relevant in the sense that like, like like everything is pretty like related to S&P, right? Because first of all, like, this is like an index of like most of the biggest companies. So if this is going up, then most likely most of the big companies are going up, at least in tech, because they make up most of the, like this index. And just in general, this is kind of like a gauge of like, is the market like kind of risk on or not? So if this thing is going down, usually most things are going down as well, and vice versa. Not guaranteed to be the case though. It's probably like 80% correlation or something to that effect. So like in that regards, watching it matters. And the other thing about this thing is like, okay, for instance, like I talked about this level here yesterday, how we might be bouncing here, and same with like down here. Well, the same thing is done on here, right? At like levels where we might be bouncing or not. So if you know that this thing is going to be bouncing and starting to reverse potentially, then you can kind of like get a feel for like, is this also going to bounce wherever it is? Whatever. whatever. In general, yeah, a lot of people don't trade in the evenings because it's very slow, right? It's very slow. Like look at this volume. You can see it here, right? Like this was a holiday. Like here, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then it's, I don't know what happened here on Saturday, whatever. Was that even right? Whatever. Typically, like the low periods are always the weekends, right? Not a whole lot going on. I'm just doing it just cause, got nothing else to do. I'm doing shit on my computer anyways, right? It's like I'm just sitting here like, looking at the fucking chart. Like I don't enter the trade, and I'm just kind of waiting to see like, if it's gonna come back up here or not. But other than that, I don't really care what happens. That's why I got all these monitors. I can do other shit. What the fuck? Is that even real? Oh, I was about to say. Okay. Oh my god. The internet is funny, I'll tell you that. And I don't even, what even is this? So far, just a math thing, right? This is gonna be the zone to watch for now. They're gonna bounce around here, or what? Or what? Oh, what the hell? Who the fuck did that? Massive spike in open interest. Who did that? Who did that? Hyperliquid, of course. What a maniac. Someone just opened a fucking $60 million short. What a fucking maniac. Right here, it's most likely spot to bounce. In the past 30 days, this person has lost $7 million. You can see why. There's no other fucking math. Interesting. Interesting trade that is right there. Keep monitoring at that. Hopefully the boys help him out, right? Hopefully we blast through this. Help out the boy. Or else he's cucking my short. And war is gonna be crazy in the future, right? All this like drone warfare. Pretty fucking crazy. I got my ass blown up by a drone. Feels bad. What's going on over here? A lot of nada still. Or pixel fucking the 618 to the dot. God damn. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Boom, 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 boom. GG's Pacers choked. Rip. Whatever, everything's still 2-2 series. I'm gonna go to bed, see you tomorrow. And no worries later. Shout out to you. I'm going to bed relatively soon too, like probably the next 30 minutes, so I think you're gonna be missing a whole lot. Just in here reading. Get some sleep, yeah, eventually. Peace. Peace out. Shout out to Terry. Shout out to the math though. What's going on over here? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. What candle is this? Like more and more longs are going underwater as we start to move down, but there's one candle specifically. So where did we change the time? It was over here, right? This candle. Let's see exactly where they opened. They opened right on this breakout was where they opened. Right to they market smash they open to get past these highs. So they're about to be underwater. This is it, right? This is the battle. We're witnessing the battle. 3 minutes left on this 30-minute candle. Bouncing up the 618 pixel. Perfect. Okay. So let me sit my ass down. Boom, boom, boom. Also, that massive hyper liquid short, right? Exactly what I was talking about. Motherfucker opens a $60 million long, the most likely spot to bounce. I just got his ass trapped. Motherfuckers do not know the map. I swear they don't know the map. It's fucking comedians. Let's see how that thing's coming along. Already down $50,000. Entered the trade literally like fucking 5 minutes ago. We'll get a 4-hour candle too, y'all. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Goddamn. Yeah, damn. Boom, boom. This motherfucker. Time is it? God damn. The worst part about this is that if we come back and they hit my break even stop loss, I'm probably gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get back in this thing. Massive troll. However, though, the long is still chilling, so I don't gotta worry too much. Worst case scenario. I've managed our risk in both trades. The fuck is this? It's adding to it too. Interesting. I have another 10 million to that thing. Boom, 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 boom. God damn. Where my laptop at? Boy? Shout out to the math. As per usual, shout out to the math. Okay, okay. Y'all got any questions while we sit here waiting for this thing? If not, I might just keep sitting here and reading, doing my thing. Getting tired though. Getting fucking tired. How's the rest of this data looking? A juicy day though, right? A couple of juicy streams to end the week. Both streams hop on, got on a trade within like fucking 20 minutes, right? Lucky timing on those. Obviously, we don't force our trades, right? We take them when they present themselves, so they just happen to align nicely in that regard. Yesterday we got Andre in the nuke. Today we get Andre in the failed auction at the Valley Area High. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Good timing on that. If we can flip this level, should be good to go lower, yeah? Flip it and turn that bitch into resistance. Also, our first EP is here on the shorts. It'd be nice if we can actually make it there. So slow though, right? Just slowly grinding down. No fucking volume. Are y'all fucking with the math? Right, do you guys believe in the math yet? Have you seen enough to believe? Or not? Or no? Shout out to the math. Boom, boom. Mm-mm. These longs are all going to be underwater now, yeah? All the longs we talked about earlier that like market smash this level. Let's see if any of them actually closed out here. Or are they able to be underwater just in there? Let's get a lucky here, shall we? None of them have closed, so they are all underwater right now. Might be seeing a bit of a long squeeze here pretty soon. AKA Juice, right? AKA Juice for our short. Fuck with that. Fuck with that. Boom. 7 minutes left on this 30-minute candle, 4-hour candle 2. All kinds of candles about to print. 2-hour candle, hourly candle, blah blah blah. Okay. Fuck. How's lower time frame looking? Shout out to the math. God damn. Shout out to the fucking math. How is this 4 hour shaping up? Goddamn. 2 minutes to this 4 hour candle close. Goddamn. Goddamn. Mm. Also, how's this guy's position doing out of curiosity? Okay, okay. He's no longer underwater. Hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, damn. Not a whole lot going on over here. We'll continue to just chill and wait. Usual story when trading. Waiting up a motherfucking storm. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. God damn. God damn. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. God damn. How long has the stream been? I'm going to bed pretty soon here. Look at the next 30-minute candle. Probably at the next 30-minute candle. Nice if we can close below the golden pocket, yeah? Would be nice. There's this guy in this massive shorts make me a little paranoid, right? Opening it right here, really. A little paranoid. Motherfucker. I think I'm not gonna be awake to watch this kind of like retest of the VWAP and whatnot, right? Talked about this literally hours ago at this point. I'm gonna get into the retest up here if it is gonna end up going lower. Too slow, not enough volume. Or the bathroom. Okay. Interesting. Head with 4 new wells with upgrades to $2 with no debt. What? Interesting. No clue what you're talking about, but no clue what you're talking about, my boy. Looks like some kind of spam bot. I got any questions, right? Any questions? Or not? Or not? I'm gonna be going to bed here pretty soon. I ain't gonna wait around for this. We hit our TPs on the short, great. We guys stopped outbreak even, great. Already got our TPs hit on the long. We guys stopped out on that, that's also great. If not, great. We're in a no-lose situation. Doesn't matter what fucking happens. Go to bed nice and calm. Oh, but it'd be fucking annoying if we circle back and take the value area high and then go lower while I'm in bed. But what? Like the VWAP. Circle back, double back on the VWAP. We're spending a lot of time down here though, that is for sure, right? We've been building value down here. Lower and lower. watching this right now on over here. I got late to get in now, but it is like kind of. Hmm. I want to see if it flips this level. Also curious that this thing is kind of like slowly grinding up. Everything else is looking a little sus. A little too late for that though. I don't think I'm gonna be around to wait for that. 30-minute candle close in 3 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. What is going on with this thing? This guy is definitely underwater, yeah? God damn. God damn. Definitely gonna go to bed. Definitely gonna wait around to see this, but that's okay. That is okay. Back at it again later. Bum, 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 bum. I really want to see if the, like the single print gets tapped, right? And if we reverse there or not. Or not. Assuming we can make it there. Assuming we even make it there. And the sleep is hitting me right now. What to go to bed as soon as I'm done this on my laptop. Boom, 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 boom. How's it going? Caught some drinks tonight. Nothing has changed. Still in the same short from like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Still in the same long from yesterday. About to go to bed. Pretty tired. I was gonna wait for this next 30-minute candle and then call it a night. I was waiting to see if we came back, right? Because the thing is, like, I got in like here, and my stop loss is like here. I've been waiting to see this whole time. Like, are they gonna like bing bing? I wanted it to be around to get back in potentially if that happened, but so far we've been going down only. I'd be surprised if I wake up in the morning and it comes back and stops me out though. One bit. But if that happens, whatever, right? So be it. Hopefully you enjoyed your evening having drinks. Just sitting here chilling on my laptop. Shout out to 3. I like this song. Nice song for the end of the stream. The other thing is, like, there's some massive like, this is like the main place to be fighting for, because right here on this level a bunch of people market smash longs, so right now they're like break even. And then some guy on Hyperliquid just opened like a $60 million short right here, like at the golden pocket, as there's like hidden bull divs and whatnot. Like, guys literally can't do the fucking math. And he's already underwater like over $100,000. So kind of cucking everybody right now. Obviously that doesn't know the math. If it doesn't retrace for sure, it's coming back straight to yesterday's low. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Don't know about that one. I'm mainly eyeing this level. I don't know if we're gonna keep going lower without like derivatives and futures, or like not derivatives, but like a CME back. So futures resume, I don't know. I mean, maybe it does happen from time to time, but usually not. Most weekends you kind of like sit in like a little bit of a range, doing a whole lot of nada. I wouldn't be surprised to like see this being something to that effect. We never know, right? Never know. Can't predict the future. What we can do is just plan and be prepared. Plan and be prepared. The thing is, like, on the lower time frame, like we're doing one of these, right? So seems like we might be reversing here. It would be nice if I was awake for this. Come and watch the VWAP and like the bearish retest of the Valeria high. I don't think I'm gonna make it though. I'm already falling asleep. Hopefully I don't get stopped out though, right? Hopefully we come here and we bounce like right there. Because if we start to go higher than that, then yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out. But whatever, always another trade. Oh, big deal. It just sucked though that they sat here fucking 4 hours straight just to get stopped out. But what? Pissing me off. Pissing me off. I was skeptical yesterday's long, set my stop loss into sleep, looking with all about TP's hits. It's pretty likely we're gonna bounce yesterday at this point. I'm not expecting us to just like V-shape recovery back up, but like in terms of just kind of like a relief bounce like we're seeing, because this isn't like a particularly like aggressive move, right? It's a very like corrective, sideways, choppy grind up. It's not like we came down here and started just fucking like impulsing hella strong. Boom, 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 boom. But if I had to guess, like but we might come sweep all these lows, and same with like the indexes like next week. On the flip side though, I mean I don't know what, because you're trading Nasdaq, so it's a little bit different, right? I'm just trading like Bitcoin primarily, so the levels are a little different. Where's this thing? Yeah, hard to say, because I mean these things are so close to the all-time high, right? So it's not like they're looking weak by any means. Make sure we might come back and like clean up the rest of this garbage, maybe even come to do like the gap fills at some points. But even then, even if we did come back down to fill the gaps, it's not even that big of a deal, right? It should be a bullish retest of the golden pocket. Like, perfectly reasonable to see that, especially after tapping the 886. Well, I'd be a lot more suspicious if that does happen, and then we do that. If we like reject here, then that'd be pretty suspicious. Until that happens, I wouldn't be too worried about this stuff just yet. I mean, obviously, if we go higher, then yeah, hella bullish, right? Same with this. If we flip this level, hella bullish for Bitcoin. Until then, I'm not buying it just yet. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I'm out it here. I don't think I'm gonna wait around to see this. Whatever happens, happens at this point. Because the long stop loss is so far away. It's like way down here. So, whatever. If the short gets stopped out, who cares? We'll just get back in another one tomorrow at some point if there's a chance. I'm tired though. I'm fading out right now. So quick chat shout outs. Shout out to Terry. Shout out to 3. Shout out to Oliver. And shout out to Michael Anthony, some kind of spam bot. I don't even know what this guy was talking about. Shilling Ped. Don't know what the hell that is. Should we do a juice box? Pretty tired. Don't feel like we're really doing one, to be honest. I mean, we'll do a quick one. I'm not gonna be particularly in depth though. I'm gonna be particularly in depth. I mean, obviously, like long right away is like this thing, right? Like the full day rotation. Given that we are in the middle of it currently. So like get in like after the full day rotation, like the sweep of the full day rotation. And like watch the open interest. Because if we get down here, there's gonna be like a bit of a long squeeze going on. So the question is like, are there stop losses here or not? Whoops. Fuck. Delete that. What did I just delete? Terms of along from above. Probably be something like this. You have to kind of like wait to see if we like penetrate this upper level and then like pull back and there's a golden pocket zone, and then like if it's hella bullish, which it should be, if we're gonna reclaim this level, we should be doing a 382 bounce off this daily, assuming the rest of the data aligns. Other than that, I don't know if I'd be getting anything else from above right now. So we'll just say that. And I also don't think it's gonna happen on the weekend. Like. Plus. Also, it's also about the yellow lines, right? The yellow lines are up here, so. Plus these VWAPs. So definitely a lot of confluence building in that zone for that, but I don't know if that's gonna be happening anytime soon, to be honest. Shorts. I mean, if you miss this one, it sucks to suck potentially, because I don't know if they're gonna let us go back up from here. But they do give you it, kind of like the bearish retest of the VWAP. Plus like the PD value area high. Something like this. Ding, ding. As per usual, you have to check the rest of the data yourself, right? Like not don't just trade naked plans. Check out the open interest, check out the order book, check out the CVD, delta, blah blah blah, right? On and on and on, the usual list. So we'll just paste it on the screen so everyone fucking knows. Where's this thing? I'd be checking all of this stuff. Obviously traditional markets aren't on the weekend, so don't have to worry about that. Also be mindful that it is the weekend, so it is low volume, so things can be a little suspicious at times. And that'd probably be it. Other than that, it probably would be this. If we come to the sweep. If we do finish the full day rotation to below, and we come down and then do like a bearish retest of this level. So we'll say like the bearish retest of the golden pocket plus PD value area low. And also in terms of the long, like this whole zone is viable, right? This whole zone is viable. Obviously, if you're gonna try to get filled, you have all your fills here. Plus the yellow line is right there. If you know, you know, right? Shout to the yellow lines. Whoops. Is there a way to redo this? There you go. Yeah, it should be good enough, right? Short from above, short from below. And a long from above, long from below. Am I streaming over the weekend? Yeah. I usually do, but like normally I do it like tomorrow if I stream it'll be like at noon or so, because normally I stream before I go to the gym, and then that way I have like the evening free to do whatever. And then on Sundays, depends. Sometimes I'll get on to stream at 6 p.m. when the futures resume. If not, I'll get on for like the weekly candle close at 8. But yeah, I'll be around. I'll be around at some point. The music finished just as the stream ends. Good timing. But yeah, I'm out here. I'm tired and calling it a night. Feel this chaos. I want BTC 95k so we can long safely. I don't know if we're gonna get 95k. If we come down here, we're probably gonna sweep all this garbage. I don't think we're gonna come. Whatever, it's all possible, right? We kind of bounce off this stuff. Whatever, it's possible, right? As long as you have plans and prepared for when price gets down there to take a trade if there's edge, then yeah. Would be a good price to accumulate some spot at if this does hold. At that point, you're probably expecting to go like higher, right? Back to like all-time high at that point. We'll see how things are looking, right? Because it depends how we come down here too. Yeah, whatever. I mean, we can come down here in many different situations, and also like the bottom of this volume node is here, so the reaction like up here will be quite interesting. And now I'm just thinking about this. Would be nice. Would be nice if we get down here. It would be nice, right? Somewhere, anywhere in this zone would be nice. Some nice, potentially juicy longs to run back up. Whatever. We'll worry about that when we get there, right? We level to level, right? there's a lot of levels to worry about before that. So if we get down there, amazing. If not, also amazing. Whatever. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Though I'm out here. I'm tired. So shout out to you. Shout out to anybody else that's in here lurking. And we'll be seeing you again tomorrow or whenever it is. Later. Later.